All right, good afternoon. Have, whoa, have, hope you've had a great weekend. We are having quite a drive and focused schedule this week for the streams. Starting off with 3 days of Le Mans Ultimate, and then ending the week with some American Truck Simulator and the Illinois DLC. For today, I will need to make some adjustments eventually. Oh, hello. But I think we start off with prototypes at Spa is very enticing. Very enticing. However, I think we'll stick to the plan and we will do, we'll do our McLarens at Spa, which is the Logitech challenge, and then sign up for this one. I probably should have done a bit of research in terms of what car would be good for this. I feel like I'm joining this more for the vibes than for like serious competition, but I'm down for that. Last time I tried to do it with a Lamborghini, what Spa? It was at Spa. We were at Spa and it didn't really go to plan. It didn't go to plan at all. So I think I'm gonna go for it again. Just to ensure that it wasn't a skill issue, but rather a car issue. That's my reasoning. It's probably not the wisest thing in the world to have never driven the track in the game either. But I got a fix for that. That's okay. I got a fix for that. For now, after this clears, we will be doing, I don't know if I can I can't register. I need to pay a subscription to be able to register to races early. That's great. So yeah, we'll focus on this one. I think in the meantime, it may be worth doing some practice with the McLarens in Spa and just kind of seeing what times we should be aiming for. I know the best times are like in the 2:18 range. I think probably some have got 2:17. I've got no idea how, other than just hours and hours and hours and hours of pure sweat. So whether we'll get that far or not, we shall see. But I think it's worth a go. The races themselves, I think the entire event is 32 minutes. So we can probably fit in 3. We'll definitely fit in 2. I think the third one depends on how unprepared I'm willing to go into the endurance race. I got a fair idea of Kota in my mind, but there's a big difference between a fair idea and actual track knowledge. So we'll see. My plan is to simply watch a track guide video, pick everything up then. My camera's frozen. I don't know why my camera's frozen. Pick up everything then, and then just go from there basically, and let the whatever practice we'll do and the qualifying be practice basically. Also, I've got a good driver badge. I need to sort my camera. But yeah, did a few races. And the not safe, was it good driver, safe driver? One of them. Basically, it's a good thing. It's a green diamond. It's a good thing. My camera is actually okay, so I don't know why it's decided to disable itself. There we go. We're working. We're here. We are here. Cool. This Logitech challenge is going to go on for a while. And I think I need to, as early as possible, probably think up a plan that will allow me to go for it, because I really do want to go for it, and also just enjoy like the regular races and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see if we can figure that out. Also, it's really annoying that I can't navigate the menu with my wheel. I don't know if I can like bind my wheel to stuff, but you think it's an automatic process, in all honesty. Controls, wheel and pedals, interaction. Right, UI, mouse, not necessarily mouse. Is this for like in-game? Let's give it a go. Right, hopefully. Okay, it moves the mouse. I mean, if it's as good as we're gonna get, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. My click doesn't work. Okay, that's great. I think I'll just stick to using my mouse, honestly. Right, I've been using this black car with the blue accents. I think it looks really neat. So I'll do that. I need to find out when the practice opens up. I don't understand why it can't just open up from the minute registrations begin, like standard registrations. Is that one of those things in games that just makes too much sense for the devs to have done? Right, let's move all of these because it's just not working out really, is it? What I could do realistically is just do a bit of research and literally just search up how far before the race registration opens. Sorry, practice opens, not registration. Oh, I wonder if for the endurance race, the practice sessions would open earlier. But you can only have an engineer if you have the race control subscription. It's quite interesting. Okay, that was no help at all. Okay, I'm just seeing a bunch of false information that is proving to be no help. Okay, so probably 15 minutes then. I think 15 minutes sounds about right. Seems about right. Right, so I've done 3 of these races over the weekend. Really poor times, I'll be honest. There's a bunch of things that I just couldn't get right with with regards to getting the car around the track. It's a fixed setup situation. Oh, there you go, 17 minutes. It's a fixed setup situation, so there's not too much. What do you mean, no vehicle? How can I have entered this with no vehicle, brother? What are we doing here? Nabil, hello, bro. Logitech basically have a challenge where there's my car, and they basically have a prize for they have like prizes. They're doing like a challenge where every month, I think, or every week or something like that, there's like different circuits, and then there's prizes basically. So yeah, fix setup situation. I'll do the usual half max this, leave the power car as it is. Maybe the stuff I could do the brake bias, but I don't know how much of a difference that would actually make. I think I've settled on 450 for this one. It's not going to be a huge 2 minutes per lap. I think that should be okay. I think the first prize is like $35,000, and then there's a bunch of other ones. I don't know all of them. Why is audio so quiet in this game, man? It's really odd. I saw someone else mention it on is it a video or a Reddit post or something? Like, compared to all the other racing games, LMU is really quiet. 35k for the unemployed. Basically, unless like one of the sim racers get it, who, I don't know, race for a team. It basically is that, because the only way you're going to set those like first place times is by not having a job or a life. But you know what? It's fun to participate in. The opportunity is there, right? So why not take it? Too much on the right hand. Oh, shoot! That was not part of the plan. Whoa, what a start. What a start. That wasn't part of the plan. That was not part of the plan at all. What a start. It's crazy to think that, isn't it, Nabil? Crazy to think that, man. I mean, this brother could have just gone in front of me, but I appreciate the gesture, if that's what it was. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, let's not do that again. That would be ideal. I had some very interesting experiences actually doing these races. On this straight, there was a guy that I was like right behind, like right behind him. I'd even given him like a nudge at one point to kind of, you know, keep him going because I was going a little bit faster than him. And he just like lagged, but his lag was like he stopped for like a split second. And it was just a horrible crash. We both just went flying our separate ways. And I thought he brake checked me initially because of the little bump I gave him. And I watched the replay. I watched his POV. I watched my POV. When I was watching his POV, he didn't lose speed. But he's like somehow... The car had just like slowed down. And I was like, wow. So out of like, what, 20 plus drivers... I just happened to be behind the one who lagged. So that was like, and that was on like the first lap, as in on the first lap, not after one lap. So that was quite interesting. And then the last race I did, I think, again, on the first lap, I think I was fourth or fifth going into, I don't know the names of these turns. Where I had the previous one, on the straight where I had the previous one. On the turn after that, and someone like dove in basically from way back and just rammed me, unfortunately. I'm struggling to like navigate that turn, that hairpin, which is like one of the most important ones because it lines you up for this straight. I think I took it okay then, but I've been really struggling with it over the weekend. Nabil, what are you saying, man? When are we gonna have you on LMU as well? Bear in mind, yeah, I'll let you know ahead of time. We're not guaranteed. If we're doing like these daily and weekly races, we're actually not guaranteed to be in the same lobbies. The only way for us to be in the same lobby is if we like have our own server or our own session. Someone's bumper was just hanging around. When I turn hard, my whole rig like lifts and it's really annoying. I need to get one that's a lot more solid, man. It's not super disruptive to my experience, thankfully. But I'd rather not deal with it. I'd really just rather not. I think I could take that much better as well. I think that will just come with experience, though. 223 is so bad. So bad. And that felt good for me. That was just quite scary. Oops, like a focus. 223, man. I really struggle. I really struggle with this track. I don't know what it is. $223. Like, that's terrible, bro. That's so bad. So bad. I think I should. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna try third gear through here next lap if I can remember. Oh, Nabil, that's a lot for me to read, bro, during a race. You're gonna have to wait until like I don't know, I crash or for whatever reason go back to the menu. There is no straight long enough on Spa for me to read that, but I will try. I'm gonna have to read it in parts. Made a meal of that. Also, my monitor is like the monitor of my stream chat is like blocked by my gaming one a little bit, so I need to like lean to read the edges. I'll get to it. Hello, JFK. That which you seek, you will not find here, I'm afraid, boss. Alright, take it easy, I've messed this up. Context to the Instagram stories due to the heavy passenger loads caused by the festival. DB is currently using the Lint trains again. Hold on, let me pull up because I'm going to be dangerous to someone. With on 200 seats on roughly 7 meters more length, they at least offer a bit more capacity compared to the 4 several buses. That's its own situation. Okay, is it a story that I've seen? There are other games that have more priority in the wish list. Yeah. I know. They should be up there, man.
You can't give us some financial support. Okay, please give us a credit.
JFK.
And we will give you back money after the war.
If you're not doing your part, mate, that is on you. We all need to do our own part for Zelensky. No excuses. Well, I watched your stories earlier, Nabil. Maybe like 2 hours ago. Like the last thing I remember was the bus timetable not having been changed since December 2025, which I was going to respond with a laughing emoji, and I thought, no, let me just leave it. But I did find it funny. That was mildly entertaining. Oh, it was yesterday. I don't remember. Yesterday was a very busy day for me, bro. Very busy. Like, I would have had the time to watch it in, like, moments across the day. but I don't remember. I think I'm turning in too early on that one.
Lap 3:00.91.
Yikes. That was bad. It's taken me years to get that section right. Hello, Mr. ASR. TXW free week? It does seem that way, doesn't it? It does seem that way. Download it, play, get addicted, and blocked by paywall. What are you referring to? I'm glad we've gotten a lot of views from that emote, Nabil. You compare that to the ones that I've actually paid for, and you realize it's quite a tragedy. It's quite a tragedy indeed. I don't think I saw the post, no. That you're referring to. Like I said, I don't remember. I just simply don't remember what I saw, what I didn't see yesterday. It was a very busy day, man. I had a very busy day. Like I said, there were moments during the day when like I might have seen it, but to say to you 100% I saw it or I didn't, I can't, man. Sorry. Oh my god, voice crack. Sorry. ASR, I don't want to see you LOLing. Yeah, like if it would have been something that you know, like I would have remembered, then yeah, I guess I didn't see it. And also, like, if it was something that should, like, maybe it would stand out if I was like a German. Oh yeah, I'm gonna crash. It can only go one way. It can only go one way. If you take too much of that curb, you're finished. I'm gonna get deducted points for that. But yeah, like, basically, to me, it may just have looked like trains operating wherever they operated. You know, like I wouldn't take notice of anything wrong or strange if you don't like mention it. I did it again. Oh my god. Thank god I wasn't like full throttle. Bro, couldn't even do a quarter of a lap without crashing. See, the thing is, you shake your head at that, right? But you missed when I did that before. So I did that twice, ASR. So, you know, just some background information for you. That was the exact replay of my very, 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 very first lap of the stream. Which is why I said straight away we're gonna crash. Bro, he's talking from experience. I think I need to go down to second there, although it doesn't feel right doing so. But criticize me however you want to criticize me. The game has awarded me the badge of a good driver, of a safe driver, actually. So, suck it. The game is not a hater, right? It goes by statistics and analytics. And by those measures, I am a safe driver. So how about that? I keep forgetting to make the stream 60 FPS as well. I feel like that would be really fun. For like sim racing streams especially. Right, I've got one chance. Fuck's sake. There it goes. We blew it. We blew it. Bro, crashes so much you lose every type of crash. Well, yeah, no. It's because I know what I'm doing, right? So I can, like, I got foresight. See, you spent so much time on Simrail, you know when the next bug is coming, right? Because, like, it's just experience talking. So that same way, as soon as a car behaves some type of way or a particular event occurs, then one can know, okay, this is not going to end in a peaceful, you know, in a peaceful way. Statistics are not easily manipulated. No, they're not. They are. But they're not in this situation. It depends what statistics we're talking about as well. I've been involved in a few incidents, but none were like my faults. So, I think it's valid. I thought there was no chance because of that. Because you look at something like... Actually, no, even the game's ranking system will judge you for... will, like, penalize you for somebody else's fault. Right, so Paul is sitting on a 221. That's going to get beaten. I'll show you that right now. Not by me. We're looking at a 223 or 224, if anything. Like that at 225. What an atrocity. I see it differently because I made numerous stories and posts about the fact that since the timetable changed, the reopening of the line and list of non-operating, the Italian 2 trains have been in service instead. Do you expect me to like retain information like that, Nobel? Maybe if I was to see it, my brain like puts it all together, but having no specific memory of a post, it don't really make sense to me. Say like today, the stuff that you posted today, yeah. Like I just see red trains, I just see red trains on the line. I don't really understand like what they're doing there or why. So there's nothing for me to remember. Too tough. You expect it for every follower. You can't expect it for every follower, especially when you know that I'm following you. Bro in game chat talk about potential 220. Brother, that's not that quick. Where do I save time, bruv? Why do I make up time? Like my best times will be a 222 or a 221. Like best case scenario, a high 221, 221.9, 221.8. Who did a lap in the wet with wet tires? What are we doing here? I mean, like a 220 would be good for your own growth, right? Like a 220 would be good for me. Oh my god.
Formation lab has started.
That timing was incredible. Jesus. Yeah, like 220 would be amazing for me. But in the grand scheme of things for this challenge, specifically, it's not good. You're on your way, on your way there with a time like that, but no. Oh my god, I got a mess of cables now, man. That messed up everything. Anyway, we've got 20 minutes. Usual bronze race stuff. Let's see how it goes. Lap 1, that's Spa. Oh, this is tight. I think there was a bit of contact. Where are you going, boss? Someone spun out. I think I made slight contact with that guy. I had to get off the grass ASAP. See, that's maturity. That's maturity because like a year ago, I would have just continued on the grass, like really confident. And I would have crashed. I would have caused a huge crash. I'd have written myself off and written everyone else off as well. Right, we're 10th. I actually don't know where we started, but we are sitting in 10th at the moment. This guy took so long to get on the gas, man. Patiently waiting to get through to climb up the ranks here. bit wide there. Not really sure why. Right, we can get the slipstream from these guys. We're a decent bit ahead of the guy behind us. Whoa! I barely did anything. I barely did anything. Oh. I barely did anything there, man. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. Gone from 9th to 16th. Not an ideal line. Into 13th. I'm struggling to rotate the car for some reason. Like I'm using the same setup I've been using in qualifying. Yes, the car's a bit heavier. It feels like there's a bit more to it than just the weight.
Was a 2:24.53.
See, I cut it too tight, but then when I make it wider, it just doesn't really work. I think that's something for the flow state, man. Right, we're back to 10th, close to where we were before our little spin. A lot has happened in that one lap. Might be a cut. This might be a cut. Really pushing my luck here. My whole thing is rising and it's really annoying me when I turn. That was bad. Hello, my bots. We are racing, yes, sir. And we're back to 9th. Sometimes just surviving is good enough. I wonder where, like, how far the limits go on that little section. Top 10 respect moment for that guy. I respect that Eagler guy in the chat, you know. I feel like, you know, he was done wrongly. The guy apologized to him, and he's had to take like 2 minutes to breathe before he, you know, responded with a fairly level-headed response. That's respectable. That's a sort of maturity and growth we need to see in sim racing these days, you know. Okay, this is getting really annoying, man. I need to put like weights on my stands. Oh, the guy in front of me has a 10-second penalty. Nice. So we're basically provisional 8th. Almost got hit from behind.
Lap 2, 22.62.
That was okay. Not my fastest, but it felt good. It's weird. Sometimes, like, I'll do things that make me feel like, oh, I've done this like a lot faster than I have previously, and then I look at the split, and it's actually not that great. And then sometimes when I feel like I've done something badly or gone through a section slowly, I've earned like a second and a half somehow. There is an optimal line to take down. I need to find it. I've been taking that little turn really slowly. Okay. Tires no longer feel that healthy. Tires don't feel good at all. Tires don't feel good at all. Am I really wearing them out that quickly? Gonna give him space if he wants to overtake. I think he's a quicker driver than I am. Okay, but see, if you're gonna overtake, do it properly, man. Don't slow us both down. Maybe plenty of space, man. How much time we've lost on the guy ahead? He was catching me for a while, catching me. Might as well let him through. And we could both get on with it. Also, I struggle with where to turn in for this corner. That's something if I can nail down, probably give me back a good half a second.
Lap 2, 24.44.
Is that sarcasm, Nabil? See how long it took me to turn the car compared to everyone else. Why? What did I do that was different? Wait, so what session are you referring to? See how like all of a sudden I'm just really struggling with the car? No, you don't. No, you don't. The car's trying to get away from me, but it won't. Potential 220.
Lap 2, 25.
Ain't no way, man.
2-0.
I'm curious to see what the fastest lap of the race actually is. Look at bro. Look at the understeer. What am I doing wrong there? I don't understand. Everyone seems to go much faster than me there. Why do I understay so much? Just go. The car just doesn't turn enough. I don't know. Am I not turning the wheel enough? He'll crack under the pressure soon enough. That was bad. Knew the bus might be announced on May the 15th. Oh! Where has that come from? Who shared that news? Okay, one more lap to go. I'll be happy with an 8th, in all honesty. We're in split 4. It's my first race of the day, so I'm not racing for 2 days.
Lap
226? What the hell? Where did it go so wrong? Bro, the guys ahead are 7 seconds ahead. What? See what I'm saying? Stupid battles, man. Stupid battles here and there for no reason. If the guy had just gone when I had let him, we would have been okay. 7 seconds. The guy was right in front of us, man. Ay, 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 ay. I need Verstappen to come and teach me how to race. Oh, it's from Halicon. It's clear that it's Lubeck. Fair enough. How do you feel about that? I don't know too much about Lubeck, to be honest, to judge that. Seventh place. How do I do that? How do I take that hairpin? That's really annoying me. That's really annoying me, man. Anyway, 7th place, not bad. 222 something, best lap. Oh, not race weekend. No, no, no. Online. Right, let me see what I've missed in chat. Okay, I think we can do one more, but it means that we can't properly practice for our endurance race. Let's do it. Damn, can't even practice. Yeah, honestly, I'm planning for the endurance race to... I'm just going to watch a track guide video and then go from there. Nabil, this is a little more ultimate, not a Assetto Corsa. I haven't played Assetto Corsa either, though. I've been really enjoying just doing laps around the ring. Naturally, you know me. You don't know much about Lübeck either. Fair enough, boss. Pretty sure we had a Motorfest session on Saturday. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. What was I gonna say? Was I going to talk about Assetto Corsa Evo? Probably. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I've been enjoying it. And every time I'm driving, I just imagine driving around the open world. I can't wait for it, man. Although, low-key, I feel like the game's gotten a little bit backwards in terms of force feedback and driving feel. That could be my own setup and something maybe that I've mucked around with. But it's not as good as I remember. Maybe you had a dream. Probably, boss. Probably. Because I think I told you on Friday it's possible that we might do a session. But yeah, no, Saturday I played some TSW on Saturday. I played some TSW and then some Assetto Corsa Evo on Saturday. Let's see how our previous race went, the one that we just did. Tell a lie, it's been 3 days since I last raced. Right, where did it go wrong? Where did it go right? Qualifying, I lost to 9 drivers. Okay, so we qualified in 10th. Quali contact with immovable. Okay, that was our spin when we crashed into the barrier. Yeah. Damn. Didn't think that was going to have a high effect, but... it is what it is. What do we might as well play ACC? ACC's washed now, man. Okay, it's not... maybe it's not washed, but... it's had its time, you know? I don't feel like it would be very... I won't feel fulfilled trying to race competitively on ACC. I guess, you know, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. 742 drivers. 34 splits. I doubt I'm going to be in the top 4 splits. Should be in the top 10, hopefully. Oh yeah, no, of course, Nabil, of course. It's a shame, man, because I had just bought, like, just a few months before I stopped playing, I had bought the Nordschleifer. Literally just before, man. Blame Kunos, bro. Honestly, blame Kunos because they gave up on ACC. They could have continued like updating it, putting hot fixes in, just dedicating maybe a couple of people to keep the game alive. But they just completely abandoned it, man. A split is a session basically. So see how at the top there it says the split's 34. So the split size is 22. So in each session there's 22 drivers and there's 34 sessions of the same events, if that makes sense. And usually the higher the split, the better. Like in the first split you have the fastest drivers, and then the second, third, fourth you get slower and slower and slower drivers. So if there's 32 splits and you're like in the 31st split, then there's got to be a bit of an improvement. We're in split 5 out of 38. I'm not too mad about that. I don't like how they have different games than Rally Evo. Yeah, but AC Rally Evo is actually good, man. Well, AC Rally, sorry, not Rally Evo, AC Rally. It's actually like a good rally game. And it's a separate team working on it than from the team that are doing AC Evo. So I still don't think that's a valid reason, working on two like main games, to drop a very popular older one. But if that's a decision they've made, man, then kind of is what it is, isn't it? Like, I still think to this day ACC is an incredible sim racing title. Incredible. It's just like, for me, the thing that pushed me away from it was like, I already had LMU in my radar. I think I had already bought it as well, but I was still very much playing ACC. The thing that fully just pushed me away, man, was the online issues. Like, you see now when I'm racing close to someone, there's no bugginess, like in terms of like latency and stuff like that. What the other car is doing is very consistent. So I'm confident basically in any given situation where there's close racing. In ACC, the cars go like this. They're moving at a speed, yeah? But at the same time, as they're moving with that speed, they're going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, very subtly. And that can be the difference between a crash and not a crash. That could be the difference between damage and no damage. And it's too much of an issue for what the game is. No, ACC is what I'm referring to. I think Assetto Corsa, Assetto Corsa's run its course, but also it's being kept so rejuvenated and alive by modders that I think it's okay if Kunos take their hands off it, which is what they've done. Like, it makes sense. But ACC doesn't really have the same modding capacity, clearly. And it was used in like tournaments where there's like serious prizes, like cash prizes. So there's no room for that sort of not laziness, I'll call it, but I don't know, man, just that like dismissiveness from the devs. Like, imagine your game's on a world stage, right, being watched by like thousands of people, for example. Or maybe people are racing for six-figure sums, or tens of thousands of dollars or euros, and then the game's just lagging or it becomes glitchy. Not to mention that one bug where if somebody crashed and landed on their roof, the whole server crashes. And it happened during a very, very, very popular 24-hour race. On an online 24-hour race that people were taking like very seriously, and it had some big names on it. And in the first few hours there was a crash, a car landed on this roof, the whole server went down. I don't know how something like that even takes down a server, Like, what is going on with the codes for a car upside down to crash an online server? I'm sick and tired of this rig moving about, man. I don't know why it's really bothering me today. Yeah. I'm considering maybe tightening my steering angle a little bit. That's a very risky play. I feel like I've got a lot more fine control at 450 degrees. Right, 2 chances. Let's go. Sooner we get this over with, the better. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there, man. Can't figure it out for the life of me. I'm trying to follow like the line, like the rubber line. Well, I'm sure Kuno's had their own like fancy coding, right? Like their simulgraph equivalent. That was really nice. I sometimes do really nice things, but then I'm not consistent with it. I did enjoy ACC. No. Oh, come on. To be fair, it wasn't a great lap anyway. I'm not mad about it. But it was a valid lap until that point. That's so annoying, man. I'm pretty sure I did that in the race previously and didn't get penalized for it. I turned on my speed limiter by accident. You can't make this up. I don't even know how I did that. You can't make this up, man. Right off a perfectly good lap. Started the next one on an absolute stinker. First place on a 220, 228, 220.8. That's a nice lap, man. I think I just need to relax a little bit, you know? Relax my shoulders a little bit. Nibble, you know it wasn't me that said potential 220, right? I was mentioning what somebody said in the chat. Just in case you think it was me. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, well, somebody's got a 220 here. Like, it's possible. A 219 is possible. 218 is possible.
Teams and drivers
218.
go to the grid for a race start.
But yeah, you gotta be unemployed basically. The wheel range, I've been using 450, but I feel like sometimes it's not enough. But then it's what I'm used to, so I make it tighter. It means there's a high chance I'm gonna overturn and end up in a bad way. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Why did we get 17th, man? Flipping hell. Yeah, we'll do what we can with 450.
Formation lap has started.
I wish I took note of his name and then like checked what time he got. I low-key want to do AC Evo daily races. I've never given them a go. Whoa, I'm right at the back. Holy. Okay, well, hopefully, bunch of people mess up. And we just avoid the accidents and go right through. Honestly, the challenge is about doing fastest laps anyway. Like, the way you finish in the race actually doesn't matter for like specifically for the challenge. Obviously, you know, you still want to do well. Finishing position wise, but it just takes that one lap.
Green flag.
I got a drive-through penalty for speeding. Bearing in mind, yeah, the speeding that I did to get this drive-through penalty was a lot, like, was nothing in comparison to the first race. Go watch the stream back and look at the first race before the start, how much I was speeding. I almost got wiped out just then. Jesus Christ. We made it all the way down to 11th as well, man. Hopefully when we come out, we're just going to be by ourselves and we can just lock in and just try and get faster and faster laps and not be bothered by anyone, not worry about anyone. Thank you, boss. Bro, I've made up so many positions, man. What a piss take, bro. I can't believe this. I made up so many positions. I'm top 10. I lost 10 places. I really don't understand the speeding thing, how it works. That's what I did in qualifying, and it made my lap invalid. Didn't have any effect there.
That time was a 2:30.77.
What's volume 5 nuclear, innit? 50% is not enough of a sale. I wouldn't recommend that at 50%. I wouldn't recommend it at all. Oh wait, they've apparently fixed it actually, isn't it? The last one of the last updates apparently fixed things for it. I haven't tried it since then though, so I can't recommend it. Some people really need to get their heads screwed on in this game. Base game at 70%. What do you mean apparently? On what platform is this? Oh, apparently, yeah. Apparently, indeed. Yo, Els, what you saying, bro?
Lap 2, 23.45.
Days when it was LSZ. And he just didn't correct us. Well, he didn't correct me anyway. Bro, just let me say it wrong for like a year. But we've made progress, Els, man. We've made progress. Mr. ChatGPT is back at it again.
That time was a 2:23.16.
I was looking at the time. Damn it, man. I was looking at the split. Ah. Silly boy. Yeah, ChatGPT at this point needs to be investigated, man. Like, how much enabling can it do before, you know, something's done about it? Not Gemini. What's X's one? Grok. Grok became a Nazi, and then all of a sudden, Elon Musk has been investigated. If you tell ChatGPT you're a Nazi, I'm sure it will support you through that journey of yours. So what's the difference? Maybe it would have been a good idea for me to get into this car for the endurance race, you know? Because I've been driving it a lot. Maybe that would have made sense instead of the Lamborghini. Hello, Mr. Jackson. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. How are you doing? Even that wasn't good enough. What do you want from me, man? Fine, back home. How long has it been now? 3 weeks? That you were exploring? Three and a half. Nice one, man. I feel like it's changed you for the better. I feel like that was your time well invested and an experience that you'll never forget. Very happy for you, man. Glad you're able to make it back safe, alive, and that you didn't get deported from anywhere.
Time 2:23.59.
Gonna go back to Belgrade soon. Any particular reason, or you just really liked it? Belgrade was sick. Nah, I hear that, man. Did you like fully commit to your like vlogging plan? Okay, so you've recorded basically. So you've done like the majority, or well, not the majority, but I'd say half of the work. Enjoyed filming very much. Good, man. Maybe this is like a door into a new hobby.
Lap 2, 23.78.
Okay, so he trail braked all the way in, all the way around the hairpin. Maybe that's the key. Because I always like coast, basically. You can't do that. Can't do that in racing. You're allowed to move once. Come on. Too focused on weaving and ducking. Illegal maneuvers. And once you do edit the video, Jackson, are you planning on like uploading it, or is it just for like personal enjoyment? Bro's trying so hard to defend 12th. 12th place. He was doing all of that for 12th. Right, I'm going to do one lap on Kota just so I know, like, what it looks like. I know what it looks like, but as in, just to experience it. Why is there no practice? No shot there's no practice for this, bro. 4 minutes before it starts. Okay, well, I'm just going to watch a track, pardon me, guide video. I'll put it for feedback if I like and go all the way 3 days in. Okay. Yeah, you're going to need discipline, bro. You're going to need discipline. I would say expect yourself to get to that point. Thank you very much, Nabil. I appreciate you. Thank you. I didn't know if I had like permission or not. Thank you. LMU Kota track guides. Okay, 1 year ago. I guess the 1 year ago one should still be viable. I don't know what circuit though. Which one is it? The national? No, it's the normal one. It seems. Oh, it's 9 minutes long. Yeah, please do, Jackson. Holy moly, this is a technical circuit. See how much I remember of this. Nabil, you're talking to yourself, bro. Goodness me. Cockfoster. I don't think bonjour is goodbye, Nabil. If we're going to adopt the language of the colonizers, do it properly. Bro, my qualifying lap is going to be my practice lap. Okay. The track guide video got 206 as a lap time. All right, Jackson. Well, this is a 2-hour race. This is a 2-hour session, bros. So, we'll finish it an hour later than usual, so you should be good. I know the language better than you. Number one is just a straight up lie. Let's go race safe. Is what new or an exception? The 1 hour late finish. This is a 2-hour race, not a 2-hour race. It's an hour and the race itself is an hour and 20 minutes, I think. 100 minutes, hour and 20 minutes. So that's the reason for it. Okay, I don't remember what the video said to do. Oh, snap. I just need to stick to other cars and basically do what they do. Oh, this is going to be bad. I don't know how to put myself in these situations. What qualifying do you want me to do, bruv? What qualifying do you actually want me to do? It's not a good sign that I'm the only one with the Lamborghini here. Although there's like only one of the other brands as well, except Porsche. take a Peugeot? Why? Why, Nabil? Why should I take a Peugeot? Also, the Peugeot is a hypercar. And I'm not trying to do hypercars right now, boss. Even on a track that I'm familiar with, I would rather a GT3 car. I don't know, I just prefer the slower cars. Oh, schmutz. Ay, ay, ay. Easy. I didn't get no track limit warning for that. I knew that I was being a nonce. Nonce? A dunce. I'm neither, bro. I don't care about tires. Although Michelin tires are better, from what I've heard from like car guys. No, I'd rather have tires. I just don't care what tires. Bro, everything that I just watched in that video has gone out the window, out of my brain. We're gonna learn as we go along, that's it. It's gonna be a learning process for everybody. It's gotta be a freak here, bro. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what I'm doing on this track. Why am I doing this? What's the point? Who's going to watch this? The name alone gives off good vibes. What, Afriqia? You're not wrong, you know. I can't say that's ever crossed my mind. But, like, I get what you're saying. Bro said I went to neutral. That's a crazy move. I'm trying to do me for track limits. I don't even know what the track limits are. I don't even know what the track is. Might as well have gone into reverse, bro. Might as well do the lap in reverse. So I'm gonna do the same time. I've done my lap, man. It's not going to get any better than that. Peugeot BMW. Peugeot BMW. Relative to what? You know, is this in general? Is this what I would rather have? Peugeot every day, bro. Like, is that even a question? Peugeot every day. So somebody has set a lap that's 6 seconds quicker than me. Okay. I guess it could be worse. Looking at the GT3 cars only. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a trap, bro. How have you got me like that? That's crazy, bro. Wait, the race is an hour and 40. Am I bugging? It said 100 minutes. It said 100 minutes. 100 minutes to me sounds like an hour and 20 minutes. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I'm not going to be able to for the next 2 hours. Perks of not stressing about qualifying. Right, I'll be back in a minute or so. All right. 30 seconds left of qualifying. Hurry up, man. Could not finish soon enough. I think I'm just gonna try and stick to people. Try and stay close to people. And just follow their lines. Drive safe. If anyone's to overtake me, just go. Just go around me, please. A 157 with the hypercar compared to a 215 that I've set is like a hydrogen bomb versus a coffin baby. I wonder how many pit stops we're going to do. Operation Survive. Let's go, man. I would have thought more people would have been interested in doing like an endurance race. Like back in the LFM days, spaces for the races were limited, and they would very quickly run out for the lengthy races.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Let's see how this goes. The last time we did an endurance race, we lasted what, 3 laps? And the game was glitching, people were crashing into us. Hopefully we last longer than that.
Formation lap has started.
I don't want to say that I'm speeding again. But see, like it's saying to catch up, then I catch up, and then I get penalized for speeding. Seventh position out of the GT3 cars. And guess how many GT3 cars there are?
Green flag, green flag.
Look at the hypercars flying. Absolutely flying in comparison. Right, let's see what they do. What are they doing? I don't understand what they're doing. I can't understand what I'm doing. Whoa, that was a cut. Jesus. Turn the wheel faster. Safe, bro. Nice one. No, be my coach, bro. Be my coach. Why not, man? What have I got to lose? Be my coach. Please. When I hear the engine screaming, you need to shift. Okay, but the engine always sounds like it's screaming, so how do I know exactly when to shift up? Press accelerator harder and don't brake. When the lights on of you turn blue. Blue left bro. What are you talking about? I must measure the decibels. Okay, and what measurement am I looking for? Thanks to your tip, I'm already in 6th position. I mean, that's evidence, isn't it? That it's working. Appreciate you, boss. And we're keeping him behind.
240.13.
Go off the vibes. That's what I've been doing and it's been working, man. Wow. You really know what you're doing here. Some people might think it's a coincidence. I don't think it is, bro. You always have the answers. Hey, so I was talking about something blue. It's not helpful. Jokes aside, yeah, this would be a really good track to actually learn. It's really technical. I feel like I'd have fun once I know what I'm doing. What do the lights on the speedo mean? ASR. Trying not to slip, boss. Trying not to slip. I don't think any of us three back here actually know what we're doing. I don't think so, ASR. That's quite disrespectful and rude. It's not acceptable here. Oh, Nabil, we almost got another position. Thanks for your advice. Overtake when close to other vehicles. Okay. Okay. I was thinking that because that makes sense, right? But sometimes you see another vehicle in the distance and you think, oh, like, I wonder if I can get a move on him, you know? But that makes that, yeah, that makes more sense, man. Just wait until they're closer. Cheers. I should just let this Porsche go through, really. But I'm having fun holding him back. It's a race after all, you know? No matter how bad you are. Don't let your enemies take advantage of you. I'm feared. They fear me on this track, bro. Look at that. They fear me on this track. I'm feared. No one is your friend. I hear that, bro. I hear that. I hear that. Park it. I mean, the battle is just fun at this point. I'm not actually competing for anything. Allow me track limits, man. Give me a break. I don't know what I'm doing. I wonder how the hypercars are getting on. What are we doing here? Uh-oh. 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 Nabil, thanks to your advice, bro, we survived that. Thank you, boss. Once again, coming clutch. Hey, so I realized something about the lights above the speedo. They correspond to the gearing somehow.
Lap 2, 50.18.
When entering a curve, brake. When entering a curve, accelerate. Okay. I think I've been doing that though. But I'll lock in more and make sure that I'm doing it 100%. You know. This section is really weird and annoying. Well, half of the GT3 field is gone. So if we just survive, we're in a good place. Optimal point for gearing up is when they're all... Oh, okay. That's what you meant by the blue lights. I understand now. Didn't mean to go that wide. Are you serious, bro? I didn't mean it and I didn't gain anything from it. Why would you penalize me for that? I gained nothing from that. That made no sense. DNF means did not finish. Oh, he gave me a heart. Look at that. I don't know how people talk and type at the same time. Sorry, type and race at the same time. You can't finish when the race isn't over yet. Those guys have retired, boss. They are gone. They're off the server. Or they've crashed so bad that the car can't be fixed. You know what circuit I missed? South Africa. I missed that from ACC. That one was a track that took me like a while to learn. But yeah, we got there in the end. Well, if this was ACC and that happened, there would be no more race. Bro, how do you do this section? This race is so long, like it might actually be worth like pulling over or watching that video again and then racing properly. This track layout is like a child drew it. Like you gave a child like a pencil and said, hey, can you draw a racetrack for me, Jimmy? And this is what they came up with.
Lap 2, 50.85.
Dutch van der Lind.
That time was a 2:30.76.
I'm getting faster somehow. That's incredible. What the hell? How did I miss that completely? John Marston. God damn it. Tried braking a little bit later. Didn't really work.
Time 2:30.99.
The Lamborghini rotates really nicely at low speeds.
Lap 2, 12.10.
Got 212, nice. This one has nothing to do with the 35k, boss. And if I was performing like this in the 35k race, I'd probably be getting further and further away from it. What should my reward be higher for exactly? What am I doing to earn any sort of reward, mate? Do enlighten me. Why did Broski just give up? Engine died? What? How did his engine die? For the dedication, you know what? I can get behind that. Well, we're guaranteed a third place now. We're guaranteed a podium, no matter how badly we do. As long as we survive for the next hour. No, I'm kind of worried about how bro's engine died. He wasn't involved in anything as far as I knew. No, actually, no, he was involved in an accident, wasn't he? But he went to the pits and he fixed that. I wonder if he ran out of, like, fuel or something. But there's no way. That's got me kind of paranoid now. What if my engine just dies?
Time 2:30.59.
I'm curious to know how things are going in the other splits. Got to be better than this, right? Wait, what? That was my fastest lap? Oh no. Someone's gone into the pits. Why? What's their game plan? Ah, my neck, the bottom of my neck's really hurting. To be fair, this chair has no like head support. I've never noticed it before. Bro, I can't interact with my MFD unless it's like auto selected it and I can't change anything on there. That's very bad. Thank God I don't really need to interact with it this race. Damn.
That time was a 2:16.93.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of pain in the top of my neck, top of my back, bottom of my neck area. Really in pain. Why can't I interact with my MFD? Sorry, Nabil. I've got to respond to you. Back to the old days of 2021. Yeah. I mean, it's for it to be this bad is quite rare, right? But even in general, man, it's not great, is it? From the soonest opportunity, I'm going to start doing like overtime at work again, which is going to mean less days streaming. I feel like I've given this more than enough of a chance, you know, to do something, to do anything.
Lap 3, 16.17. was a 2:30.08. Lap 2:30.42.
Maybe I should have changed my tires. Well, I can't. I actually can't change my tires. That's kind of a bad thing.
That time was a 2:40.00.
This is an endurance race, yeah. It's not for everyone, man. Not for everyone. This is my first ever one. I will do 45 laps, by the way. Maybe not in one go. But once AC Evo open Worlds is out, we'll be taking a cruise, and then we'll be taking cars to the ring. And we're gonna do laps. And you're gonna get smoked.
Lap 2:40.73.
What do you mean go do that? Are you not gonna, bro? You're not planning on doing any laps at all, or like going like 1v1. The Peugeot will make it into the game as a mod, bro. Watch. Somebody will mod it into the game. If nobody does it, then I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Time 2:40.09.
You know my the tint on my back window, it fell off. It fell off, bro. Like it literally just fell off. I went to drive the car on Friday, either Friday or Saturday, and then I just noticed that it had fallen off. It had somehow become unstuck from the window and just fell. Bro, no one's gonna take notice. No one's gonna care. Just do it, bro. You might as well. It would be a nice souvenir, like you said. They're not gonna notice, man. As a matter of fact, maybe even if you take a brand new one, no one will notice. I'm losing a lot of time somewhere, but I don't know where. Could be just the tires.
That time was a 2:14.19.
Okay, it's just through this entire section that I'm losing a lot of time. And it is down to my tires. Okay. Don't turn them.
Time 2:16.59.
15 minutes to go. There's only 6 cars left on the field, 3 from each class. Everyone in the race that's still in is on the podium.
Time 2:12.70.
Cut. Better run that so no one's bothering you. You're a criminal, bro. Bro's got this shit nailed down. Scheming. Might as well pull on the balaclava while you're at it, man. Wear some gloves as well. Some black leather gloves. No, you are low-key. You should play a game, yeah, where you go around the town, removing all of them, and see how quickly it takes to replace them.
Lap 2, 13.49.
Why do they get soaked in water in the first place? Is where they are, the display is not secure. You think you're telling me a story about Morocco, bro? That is crazy, man. These tires are tired. No pun intended. 10 minutes to go. Ah, okay, right. Well, they should make them laminated. Laminated. Yeah, the high vis hack. You can do anything in a high vis, bro. Well, actually, no, they're gonna suspect you, bro. They're gonna suspect you. Because they know that no one's gonna change it. So now someone's changing it. That's gonna be suspicious. Best way, bro. Just do it at night, man.
40.06.
High vis, and if you have a clipboard, even better. You can get into anywhere, no questions asked. Lamborghini should give me a Lamborghini, man. One of the last few cars that I've taken across the finish line. Is one of theirs. Lamborghini sponsorship incoming. What, clipped onto your chest? Chest or pants? Are you American? What do you mean chest or pants? Trousers. Chest or trousers? Used to look like they're battling it out. See how much power those things have. Jesus. It just flew away.
Time 2:21.97.
What happened to third place? He said he bottled it. What did he do? Not enough fuel? No way we're finishing second. No, it's damage. He's been there for 50 seconds, almost a minute, and he hasn't started refueling. He must have crashed really hard somewhere. Trousers do not sound like... No, they don't, but what are you talking about? Trying to be American sounds leadership-ish. Well, this is going to be good for my rank. I haven't been involved in any incidents or accidents. Oh, there's been a bunch of off-tracks, though. Track limits. Speaking of. I'm almost maxed out. Surely I can survive 2 minutes. But yeah, we've gone from 7th to 2nd. No crashes. No contacts. So aside from all the track limits, which is not good for my rating, it's been pretty much perfect. I don't know whether my windscreen has bug splatters or dirt, or both. Avoid the shipping. That's crazy. That sounds avoid the shippish. Imagine like I just ran into that guy and ruined his entire race and wasted his like 2 hours and all his efforts. That's so crazy how easy it is to ruin someone's life on sim racing, you know. Free will is a crazy thing. One more lap.
Saturday 2:26.31.
This has been a void ship race, bro. I really feel like this has been a void ship race. It's had that vibe. Are you going now? Yeah, why not indeed, man? I feel like it was a bit early, but it's 10 o'clock, right, where you are. Good time for it. Are you taking your car? It would be very funny if you took a bus to go and take that and then took a bus back. Welcome back, ASR. Oh, it's a 3-minute walk, lol. After a year and a half, we have a TY2 in multiplayer. Wow. Rail Tour? Oh, my first ever endurance race. Very happy about that. Kick up gravel everywhere, yes. I finished second out of 3 cars. That's my celebration. Oh my god. Oh. It does freight. Excuse me. Is that according to reality? Like today in Poland, there's a freight locomotive doing freight duties. A freight locomotive, a steam locomotive. I'll take a look now, Napil. Oh. Modern seating options. I completed a special event. This was a special event. Yo, we're not too far from gold, you know, low key. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, please do, Nabil. That's very interesting, ASR. Very interesting. No, Nabil, of course, bro. Of course, man. All props. All props to I think you and ASR. It was a joint effort between you both. It was a joint effort, man. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm actually tired, man, from that. And my back really hurts. So I'm gonna leave it there. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. See you tomorrow with some more LMU. I think we'll just stick to the daily daily races tomorrow. Maybe just the Logitech one, who knows? And just try and improve, man. Try and do as best as we can. There's so much more progress to be made. So yeah, I'm not up for some TCM, no, bro. Thank you for joining me this evening. I wish you guys a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And until the next one, peace out.